Hello, welcome to the Sunday stream. Today we're continuing with Fallout New Vegas. Let's see. Guess we just continue. It's very silent. Okay, audio is working. Talk to him about. Okay, let's see. Quests. My kind of town. Big has been rescued from the bison Steve. Talk to him about protecting the town. We need to go in here.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Hey. Bigger wants a new sheriff for Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Let's see, is that optional? Migo wants a new sheriff for Prim. He suggests the next sheriff at NCRCF and the NCR as potential candidates.
Move along, please.
So we're going to correctional facility. I don't know if we can go out and get out from here. We just have to walk around. Yeah. Surprised it's not radiated. Do-do-do-do-do-do. See if we can talk to the NCR here now. Guess it's this tent.
Yeah,
Uh,
we know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us any additional support yet? Roger.
Evening.
I guess we need to go to here and later on here. See if we can free that potential sheriff. So yesterday I transferred everything over to Beside. Free of Windows now in on my game PC. I think it's stable enough, especially with GOG games. Steam also runs well. I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man. The 2018 game. It has some weird glitches from time to time where it freezes completely. I'll have to fix that at one point, but I think it's so minimal. And, yeah, I'm really happy with being able to move away from Windows. Looking into getting a Linux stream PC for my standard stream PC. Still Windows, but I think I'll move into Linux with that too. Just want to get rid of Windows in general. I have a proper. Like even for my stream PC, Linux would be a better option than my gaming PC. These special content creator distros. I have Fedora now. It's just very easy to have OBS and all that kind of stuff running on Linux. jalapenos. Is they're just growing in a wild here? I'm also thinking about a reward for turning affiliate. I think it is. I need 3 consecutive days of with 3 viewers, like in general. So try to set up a goal for that. So that's the final thing I need to do to be an affiliate. And what I'm thinking is getting a Wario suit. And buy that to celebrate when I hit that mark. At least I think it's affiliate. It's not, definitely not partnership, because I'm nowhere near that. The note reads, some of the fellows farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Go to pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. They're getting wise, so should we. I try to make it a goal on stream, but I think that's only for bits and subs, so I need to figure out a way to get that on screen. Maybe I'll just hack something together myself. But yeah, like a minimal free streamers is the last part of that affiliate goal. I really hope I can hit that one soon, because it gives also a bit more options, like emoji wise and all that kind of stuff. Let's see, how do I get in here? Surprised. Okay, I was about to say I'm surprised it's shooting at me. Let's see if we can actually do that a bit more stealthily. It's a fairly big facility. Guess the entrance is that way. Oh, I did it somewhere else. Let's redo that. One thing I noticed with Backside is that I feel like controller support is way better than Windows for whatever reason. Maybe it's the controllers that I use. Like I really notice there's a difference there. It's way friendlier with support. Okay, hold on. What was that? careful with those dynamite throwing powder getters. See if we can move there from here. The guys in the towers don't see me. How's that? Why is he half naked? Weird. Oh wow, right. Okay. It's that, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, nice. So we can repair that one. Cowboy hat. You won't have anything. A lot of parable already. Let's see. Map. It's this way. Where is the entrance? Is that seems like the entrance. See if we can find anything in those minor homes or trailers. Wild dog. Get some scrolls too. Caution. Let's move to the entrance. Hopefully they won't see me in a tower. me.
No.
Dolls. In your face, dolls. Let's go out. I need to repair this. Rear. Oh boy. They all came out. Oh, it's saved here. That's fortunate. It's goodbye. Burger nap. I think I need to stay back. Don't know why I have a spare wheel. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need to keep my fingers off of the trigger.
Who's there?
What was that? Sneak attack on Myers. Oh wait, I think I needed to save Myers. Oops.
Come on.
Did you run out? You don't follow me out? That's strange.
Come on.
Apparently I'm over encumbered. Need to heal.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh yeah. Why do I lose karma here?
Hey. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
That's one part of it. Hello. We don't need to repair that. Let's see if we can drop that. Some purified water. I think one is just enough. Oh, I made 3. I don't know why all of this on me. Hey, yeah. Running towards me. Still hidden. That's surprising. Cell block A.
Help me out.
Yeah, please.
Watch out!
Like that? Whoa! Had enough?
Quickly go out. It's surprised that they don't follow me out. Just shoot fire in the face.
Thank you.
Jesus, I mean, people are dropping left and right. I don't know why this is bad for karma. It's... Sleeping is not prohibited. Taking it like a champ. He is coming out. Or through the door at least. I'm hit. No. Oops. Keep wasting ammo that way. The mouse is too sensitive. Brrr. Oh, did I even aim it?
Watch out!
Found you.
Whee!
Had enough?
Nice. Repair that. Let's see what my status is it? Yeah, I guess karma only works for the particular gang. Faction. Which is good because I can't care any less about the powder gangers. That I don't know. Guess that's it for this part. Stop doing that. Need to lift my finger off of my mouse. Someone's coming down. Brrr. See if we can climb this tower. Let's see if there's anything up here. Some more ammo would be nice. Wait, checking something here. shoots very well. It's two of them, great. Let's throw some dynamite at them. It's a bit tough, this part, but I think I'm not high enough, but it's not too bad. Oh, I actually hit him. Okay, I think I hit him quite well. Running quite well for someone with a purple flag.
What was that? You like that?
Not necessarily. Not while I'm pouring my drink, my water. Nice. Yeah. Where's that other guy that got killed? Isn't that here as well? Where's it? Is he there? Oh, there he is. Need some weight. Repairs current weapon. So we don't need this to repair. Let's repair that one. I wonder if the Patriot Cookbook is a... Well, it says it's a book. I think it's not doing a great job at showing if something is a magazine or a book. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Let's see if we can get some. There you go. That helps. Someone is in that tower. Can check out that building. No one here. Oh, Jesus.
Like that?
Not necessarily. Stop running, cow.
Nothing. Here after all.
What? It's not as sharp as tool in the shed, I guess.
Had enough?
Set that. Oh, there we go. Blammo. Lumberjack. We got so many dynamite we just throw out. But throwing dynamite, I guess.
Anybody there? Whatever. I've got. Had enough.
You guys are getting toast. Jesus. Wow. I think there's a lot of powder gangers in here. Sounds like it always kept me. Oh,
I've got you now.
let's see about that.
Had enough? You like that?
It's always a good idea to walk towards the person who's throwing out dynamite left and right. Please don't. Oh. That wasn't expected. Um. Let's see how well this works. Oh, wow. That's something else. Lots of frags.
Look out!
Idiot.
Guess it was nothing.
Suddenly I'm hidden again. Sometimes I really don't understand the AI in this game. Let's take out some more dynamite.
Hey,
Hey.
And again is that.
Aha! Aha!
It's a beetle.
Had enough?
Like a beetle band member. It's the sixth beetle.
Who's there?
Who's there? Let's see if we can sneak attack this one.
Hey!
And let's put out some frag knives.
Come on!
better read that Patriot magazine. It will help with red lines, I guess.
Maybe I'm just jumpy. You like that?
That one out. Say it's not easy, this part.
Had enough. Come on.
These guys are really tough to take down. Maybe a bit too low level.
Anybody there? You like that?
Take that one out.
Anybody there?
Oh, please, I leveled. Let's repair that. Guess I should stick to the 9mm for now. Drop that.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Sure.
Help!
Help! Help me, please.
Guess it was
Bye.
What was that?
Hello. Jeez, I think it's the armor that's taking so long. Okay. Relax, guys. I'm dead already.
This is hopeless! Anybody there?
No. Oh crap! Shit.
Who's there? Damn!
Had enough?
I think I locked myself into a corner here. I don't think I have a stealth boy either. Right? No stealth boy. 53. 57, let's go with that.
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Anybody there?
Maybe just wait it out.
Who's there?
So it was a magazine.
Maybe I'm just jumping.
Okay.
What's that?
Damn it.
You like that?
Ow. Whoops. I pulled the trigger and he ran in already, so bad on my part, but maybe. Let's try that again with fats.
This is hopeless!
No, it's not.
Maybe I'll...
This is harder than I thought it would be. Lock myself into the corner here. This one.
Like that? What was that?
Eddie. Hi, Ed. I guess I'll try to run out. Maybe that helps.
I'm out of here! You like that?
So am I.
Had enough?
I don't know where I'm going. Crap. Scrambler. Guess I woke up the whole camp. Oh boy. Oh, it's saved here. It's... Get back in. There we go. Wow. Let's do some more explosives. Lockpicking. I think sneak will help as well. let's see if we can loot these bodies. Should have stayed in, boys. Let's get the sunglasses. Oh, I have double sunglasses now. Let's repair sunglasses. Seems like the logical thing to do. I really like their sunglasses. Wasn't there a guy called Eddie here? Maybe I inadvertently blew him up. Oh wow, that generates XP as well. Wonder what happened with that Eddie person. Can I... How do you pick up stuff again? Let's see. Controls. Let's see. Poor Eddie. Plasma pistol. See if there's anything here. At least we managed to get out of this trouble. I picked up a wrench we actually don't really need. It's all the same cabinet. What's so special about this room? It's just ammo, which is not bad necessarily, but expected a bit more from a locked room. Speech increased, that's good. Access Warden's log. Guard transit to the east. They're transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control. But what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I. I know it, my men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. I've seen the reports of this so-called Kaiser's Legion. It sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders. But the higher-ups back west seem to think they are a serious threat. Something's going on, and I'm sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something just feels off. About Cook, he's quite popular among the younger prisoners. Many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second or every day if I could. James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here, and to deliver the replacements I've promised. I was expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye out on them. Does the General really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time, MODOK. Don't let me down, Nathan. Ooh, that's a lot of nice stuff. Drop that one. Okay, I'm maybe gonna back to that save later. Save. Okay. Let's go up this tower. There's bullets. Here.
Got enough?
Well, you're on your own, buddy. Why is he running around here? See if we can talk to him. Otherwise, I think I've gone through all the buildings here.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Well, thanks for the info, bud. Right, let's see. Dream. Let's go to the Mojave outpost. It's quite a walk from here, so it'll take a while to get there. Once we can collect some herbs and stuff. Dippity-dippity. This is NCR stuff. The outpost is probably not that far off anymore. I think it's up there, right? Let me check here. California Sunset Driving. Tumbleweed. Someone running there.
Oh, here!
Yeah. Blammo. For some reason I got 2 XP. Let's eat some squirrel stew. There that. Because now I can repair that gun with regular 10mm guns. What is that unpleasant sound? Looks like rats. Rat roaches. Hope we can shoot them from here. Nice. That way it's easier to kill them. They don't harm us. Hydra again. Restore limb condition. That's nice. Oh, she has one of those bottle caps. That's it for this place. But there would be another level. Another floor. Of her armor. More damage. But I think someone else was shooting at us. Oh, what is that? Conflict. He's packing. Now, who should... Oh. Goodbye. That's that, I guess. Let's see if that conflict has anything on him. Collecting that those empty hulls. Don't weigh anything, so it's a good way to get some extra ammo later on. Let's go. Oh, not any. Oh, there's a lot of ghouls here. Be careful with those. So I don't know how. Oops. Too bad. These apartments. Oh boy. I'm lucky that I have this plasma gun. Oh, Jesus. This is great. At least we get some XP out of it. Of course, I run out of ammo for that one. Nice. Great. Oh, look, it's a poor little red scorpion. It's a baby. Sunset sarsaparillas. We're not jumping over that. Is someone here? Now it's gone. Maybe that was the bird? Is there anything I can repair? No, I don't want yeast. I'm not doing yeast again. Quite nice. to bring some healing items. Mayor Stein's journal. Deputy Beagle would like help finding a new sheriff of Prim. I should look for someone that has some experience with law enforcement and is familiar with Prim and the surrounding area. Powder charges. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm a gape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Kaiser's Legion. He knew that the NCR troops and powder gangers often spent time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ah. For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in the safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed, with a steady hand, on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Bird, Esquire. It's funny that it's a miscellaneous object. Bloop. Don't want a BB gun. It's fine, but we will get back later. There's no one around. I need to be there. Or is this the outpost? I can't remember. Wait. That's interesting. As long as it just doesn't pop out. Don't think I'm really... Oh, there we go. I look like Gordon Freeman. This is strange. See, let's save because I'm afraid of this being littered with frag mines. No, I don't see them yet. Bikes. A lot of bikes. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection over Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Kaiser's Legion. Hello.
Come from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Javi outpost.
Outpost.
Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big bombing pin for caravans. Been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearing papers go through. Looks like you walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks, the bar's there. Not much, better than nothing.
Guess the patch that I tried didn't work. Judging by the sound, the audio.
Nothing I know of. But if you come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. I checked barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got pen plenty vein. Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Let's do a quick save. And a quick reload of the game. I'll try to patch the game after this. Maybe even during my break. Oh, I need to press yes.
Hey there. Howdy.
Patty. Trooper. Trooper. Trooper.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
There.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west. I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support. Prim? Hayes units is stationed. One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity? Well, having a sheriff who was a convict is better than no sheriff at all. And if he has the qualifications... All right, hand it over. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there. Sir.
Sir.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Got business here?
No, but I don't know what you're doing. I guess that's not who I want to speak to. What is it?
Hello.
I guess it is then.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them, passing through. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself.
No.
I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Let's see, is that active now? Clear out the critters on the road to Invapaw Lake. Ivanpaw, I guess it is. Wonder where that lake is, because it's very barren here. We did see some water, but... Guess these are the critters. Take your time. That's one critters. Nice. What is happening? Hello? What was that all about? What? It was strange. Safe. And do some healing. Nice. Final one, I guess. Let's fall down. Let's go back.
Howdy.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Nice. Let's up the speech. Some sneak. And up some guns. Yeah, I don't use companions. Let's go with Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor. Or maybe... let's go with Comprehension first. Okay, I'm taking a short break. I'll be right back. I am back.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Well, I think that's a bit bleak of you to say. Gave me a lot of stuff apparently. Surface rifle. Need to get rid of those throwing spears somewhere.
Hey. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Wow. Let's be careful not to get addicted again.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Let's do fast travel to Cream. Talk to these guys first.
Evening.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes. It's your choice, but those rangers are only coming if we get your support. Sir?
I guess we need to make sure that other guy becoming sheriff. Doesn't sound good that they suddenly have to pay taxes.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
They're dead, so yeah.
Watch yourself out there.
Guess that takes care of that. Do wonder if he still can get the NCR involved. Not even that heavy. Desperado cowboy head. Didn't prepare any of this. I don't really want to throw out stuff, so... This does shit damage, so maybe we can store that somewhere. He also has way too much peril on us. Guess I don't have any more buffer on me. That is a shame. Just take it slow. Let's walk to the NCR, see if we can still get that back up. This will take forever. Maybe we can store it in this house here. Maybe there's a closet here we can use. Make sure to write it down. Yep. Be upstairs. That would be stealing. Post box we can put stuff in. Apparel. this. Let's put it in. Right, that's better. Now, where's my notebook? Just put it in my phone for now. Let's see. There we go. Let's see if we can put some weapons in too. Because we really don't want the Mormon rifle. Drone spear that we never use. Single shotgun, maybe neither. Nice. Let's see if we can talk to that Hayes.
Patrolling.
Yeah? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
The Mojave almost makes you wish.
Oh well. See if we can get some more out of Prim. Quest-wise. Oh, ruins. Is it just this casino here? Somehow I thought there was more to this place. We can even repair the elevator. It's nice to try out later. Aren't there people here? Am I in the wrong building? I know I fought a few people here. Oh, it was that building, of course. Let's see. Because everyone is sleeping. Feels like they just left.
This Sheriff Myers you found for us is working out. Knows his business. We owe you a debt.
I guess we'll just go to Novak then. Let's see, where are we heading? Yeah, Nipton. I thought it was Novak. Oh, Novak is there. Well, why are we heading to Nipton then?
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Now you die. Oh, gee, I didn't notice him there. Hello. Taking rifle, bullets to the face like a trooper. Okay. Calm down, man. Oops. My neck is not attached to my body, apparently.
This new Sheriff Myers you brought to us is a lawman through and through. Prim's looking up, stranger.
Goodbye, blowfly. See if the powder gangers show up.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
I'm gonna pay. Brr. One less. Fuck off with the dynamite, please. Don't know why I tried that. That was a nice throw. Where's the other guy? Or did... Oh, I guess he was blown up as well. A lot of radiation here. Let's move away. These aren't hostile. What is? That one, I guess. Let's just leave them be. Probably attacks me from behind now.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. Even if what you're saying is true, I think I'll take my chances. This necklace and I have been through a lot, and we're both still kicking. If that's not lucky, what is? What? The hell I will!
Oh.
You like that?
I think I need a bit more speech to get that necklace off of him. something here. It's happening again. So we'll wait until the stranger is ready to shoot. See if we can. Oh crap. No, made a stupid mistake. Okay, let's avoid that place for now. Let's head this way. That wasn't here before. Is he the only one? Yeah. There's super mutants. What is happening here? Why is this happening? Close to not awful. That is pretty good. See if we can catch up on those two again. Need some 6 gorillas. Was around here. Guess it was a random encounter. There we go.
Please help me. Help! You there! Please help me!
See what happens.
Help! You there! Please help me! Help! You there! Please help me!
Thank God you came around. That guy was gonna kill me. I am now. I was just minding my own business heading west when that psycho came out of nowhere and started shooting. He kept shouting about stars or something.
Stars.
Does that make any sense to you? Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again.
So I guess he was lying first time around. The last entry of the journal reads, "Things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps turning in some crap in the last town I passed, and now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up. And to think I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace." Oh.
Hey, it's you again. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? So what if I did? What are you gonna do about it? Not if I kill you first.
At least I don't get, like, don't lose karma over it. Don't run away.
This is hopeless!
What are you doing?
I'm out of here!
Well, okay. No, wait. Let's repair that one. Maybe.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Are you kidding me?
He sounds off.
Never felt better. Yeah!
Yeah! Oh yeah!
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
I need to get going.
Bye.
Completely normal bye. This does not look good. Oh, here. As a person appears to be near death, to remove them from the cross would kill them.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happened by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
This is wrong.
Move along.
What was that? Kinda annoyed that I can't repair my armor. There we go. Get away from me. Why I'm walking so slowly. There you go. As I accidentally hit caps lock. I hope this doesn't trigger the Legion to come after me. Don't see a decline in karma, so I hope they don't. It's definitely not something I can handle now. Let's do... Definitely not as fast healing as in Fallout 3. I think it's way faster there. Also less rats, I feel. You now have radiation poisoning. Visit a doctor or take rat away to lower your radiation level. You can also protect yourself ahead of time by taking Rat X, which increases your radiation resistance. Well, guess what, buddy? I already did. Oh crap. I think the Legion ransacked the place and booby trapped people with the bodies. We've seen the name Stein before. I think about it. Luckily, they weren't too thorough with going through the desks and stuff, which means we get a little bit of loot here. assume that the mayor just sold them out. Let's use that book. Big book of science. Prison break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. All for 40 cats worth of Rosie. Ha! The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from the troops at the Mojave outpost. Get you spend enough time standing around the backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. Ah, they think they are shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 50% cut instead of 20. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to hub for me. Maybe I'll run office here. Ha! Joseph Stein. Doesn't look that official. High Roller. A promising development, if I do say myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR correctional facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be, if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers, rather, they insist on this name, to let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the grills as door prizes. Ha! You know they went for that deal. Assault by Little Jim. Anyway, Big Jim, R.I.P. I see a lot of potential here, so long as I can keep the NCR troops and powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troopers only come at night, double entendre. So if the powders will only come during the day, again, I'll have them coming. Third time, the charm, and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally. I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Oh, that's... I'll be read already. Yeah. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. This seems a bit different from what we've heard. Energy cell. Let's see. Crap, that was. Wonder if there's a way. Oh, oops. A way to open this door. Without the locking pick skill. What is my skill now? 36. don't think I have a magazine to open this door. I'll have to come back later. Let's see. Mayor office. Lipton. Bing, bing, bing. Right. Wow. Go to the general store. Might be some stuff there to loot.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay?
Calm
Fuck.
down.
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? 5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? Like what? Bye.
Some attitude on that guy. Wonder if you can find that body of the mayor. Maybe he has a key on him. Something's wrong going through here. I'm not losing karma, so I guess it's right. Guess he's not here, or he's burned to a crisp. Is this the only fire here, right? Or is another one there? Is this the music from 2 or 1? What's happening? think I can dump the lottery tickets here. Don't really need that. I think it's another pile of tires, so maybe the mayor's there. Like a cozy house. Assume that's the mayor. See if we can get around. I wonder if what happens if you shoot you guys. Oh, you don't get any karma. That's a bit. No key. Bottle cap. Could be here as well. A lot of tire fires. Guess I'll just come back later to lockpick that door. Someone outside us having a bad time. Not sure if the mic picked it up. It's yeah. Picked up a plate. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can, if there's even a key of Stein's office. Mayor Stein. Apparently there is a key behind the reception. In the basement. Okay, well there's no key to the door, I think. Might be nice to go into that basement, so let's check it. Should be a worn key somewhere around here. Huh? Did I pick it up already? I don't believe. Maybe the key got thrown out by the ocean. That's even possible. It should be. I could throw the body, but I guess we can't. Don't see that key. Oh, there it is. I think it indeed got blasted by that mine. Don't need that wrench. These are empty. Nice. Right. Let's go back out again and I think we got another quest. Boot it. We're not doing this. Or rescue the captives. Let's see, where are we heading? Have we been here? Let's go to Mojave Drive-In first. Just to mark it on the map. Maybe get some extra XP out of it. Mojave Drive-In. Create satellite. Quickly see that someone tried to spam. Report. Gambas temper. Oh, it's really nice how it was caught as spam. Such a shame. The account was like made in February 2013. Guess they're doing long run accounts now. See, I don't want to go into... Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Okay, so I'll get back later. Is that one of the quests? Yeah. I guess it's one of the DLC, that's what I tried to say. Jeez, exchange report already. It's like super fast. Twice even. Why is that twice? Did it get reported automatically? Sorry, bot really is fast with that. I didn't expect that. Oh, thank you, Saribot. What's happening? Wish I had a sniper rifle. Hello, fighter. Blammo. Thought there were more. Clearly, they're up in the. There's one. Up in the hills. Bye. Guess the other one ran away. No, it's somewhere around here. Or is it just the animals here that are... Yes, that was her killed. Let's repair some weapons. Did I do that? But I have more ammo for this gun. And I thought we also saw some Legion up here, but either they got scared and ran away, or it was someone else. What is this place? Longhorn Ranch. Guess there's no one around here. Because we're not stealing. is that? What is that? It's wild dogs. They're not attacking me. That's Legion. Raided farmstead. Some lock picking, some speech. Let's up guns. Oh wow, look at him. Cable repeater. Guess the Legion doesn't care at all.
Had it up. Had enough.
Bye. Metal spoon. It'd be nice to sell off some drugs later on. Need some stuff to get some health back. I thought I had more stims, but
Had enough.
yeah. Luckily not too far back. Still surprised that the Legion doesn't do anything about it. Guess they don't consider them bad. Just do it like this for now. Let's do some repairing. Wow. Damage resistance. Right, let's try this again. That'll work. I'll do that again. Bites the dust. It's like the Prodigy guy. Fishes these. Oh, there's something behind me. What? I can't understand what you're saying, man. Took it too far. It's gonna way better than the first time around. Which I'm happy about because I just quick saved and it's always a bit of a problem to do that while in battle. Okay. Let's repair that. Two. Nice. That went way better. Dogs. Something there in the distance. I can see small nets. Oh, it's a baby movement. Bleh. This is where the prisoners are.
Hallway. You'll pay for that. There you are. You like that?
I think I made a judgment error here.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Why me? What? I didn't do it.
Some of Nesson lives on as slaves. They are being kept nearby.
What's happening?
Scatter!
Thought I had another repeater. they're both armored well. We definitely don't want to be affiliated with the Legion. What's happening here? What's all this shooting? What the... Oh, it's the NCR against the Legion. Float fly meat. Ugh. Oops. Do wonder if the others turned hostile now. Don't look like it.
You want to save me? Another kill to my name. Retribution. Had enough?
There we go. Hate it. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. I don't care too much about Legion. Use some healing powder. Is that a Legion or is that NCR? Huh. Let's see. Yes, this is the way we need to go. Surprised that he's not hostile. With me being hated by Legion. Do I have a stim pack? Another Legion roaming around here. Not doing anything. It's weird. No thanks. Ranger Station Charlie. Well, that seems like a good point for me to take another break. I'll do a quick save. I'll be right back. Excuse me, I am back. Let's see, if there's anything to do here. Let's turn off that radio. Just to be sure. Got to reload the game. Let's do that quickly. Good to know you actually can click through those now.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us.
Now I recognize
Lately,
its voice.
we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in
It's
no
also
rush
Metal
to give
Gear
the
Solid
supplies
2.
back, either. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Sorry.
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR Army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training. Sure. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. See you around.
Okay.
You lost?
Looks a bit too much like the other. What's his name? Jackson? Surprised that I can just loot these if I want. Okay, so there's not much to do here. At least not now. That town. The dinosaur. I think there's a few quests up there.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
That sounds, yeah.
Sometimes ignoring something is the best medicine. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast.
But there would be more too.
Look who's here. What brings you here? Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no-bark. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to visit.
Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No-Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days. So long.
Right, let's see if we can figure out who that killer is. Dusty McBride wants you to look into the nightly shootings of his livestock, which he says tend to occur around midnight. Being at the brine pen at the time would seem to be the best way to catch the culprit.
Hey. Don't listen to a word No-Bark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
Now I definitely want to meet No-Bark. Yeah, well, it's so funny how they wake up.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth. Watch out for strangers.
Nice, some more energy cells. See if that sniper's up there.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What is he doing here?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you.
Didn't grab any of those keys.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? Drop it. Now why the hell are you here? I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Is that Cam Clark? You voice actor.
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Well, Cam Clark is in New Vegas, but it's not him apparently. Let's see if... Definitely sounds like him.
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Jason Marston is his voice actor. Huh.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. Ask around Novak for information about who kidnapped Boone's wife. Send someone in front of Dinky the dinosaur. Put on a beret to signal Boone that we'll just ask around.
How you doing? Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
But it wasn't Bubblehead. I don't even know if are there Bubbleheads in this one?
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Hello, Andy.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
There is music from 1 and 2, I feel.
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, Twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
You've learned the Ranger takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You drop your opponent to the ground. Was he sleeping on that magazine? It's a bit dark in here. Andy.
Hey, welcome.
Surprised how friendly these people are with me just barging into their houses.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Watch your 6 out there.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him.
What?
Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
That guy has some guts. Oh, crap. Don't know whose room that is, but... maybe we need to rent a room. We can store some stuff here as well. Hello.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Sure I know him. What do you want with him? You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own.
Of course.
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Okay.
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me.
Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Yeah, see ya.
Manny, you made the right choice, putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. And when I found out we'd passing through our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong. Your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us, McMurphy. Surprised that I can just take this. No one's here.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Hello, what's up? I've heard that sentence a few times now already.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Sure.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
It's nice to have some sort of base like Megaton in 3. Moistenary.
Look who's here. What brings you here?
Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it. Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
It's funny you can just bring anyone in front of the dinosaur.
Find anything? Well, don't worry yourself too much over it. We'll get by. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone. That's for darn sure. So long.
Hold on, man. Right. Go out. Okay. There's not really anyone else I can talk to. Can we? There's a few houses here. These aren't occupied. Maybe this one is. Oh, she's asleep. I thought she was dead.
Hey there. Been to the top of the dino yet?
Just waking people up in the middle of the night.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Here. Ooh. One of these. Guess we need to visit this shed. Yeah. No bark. Oh, that's okay. This alarm system. Take your time. No rush.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Sure, no bark. No bark.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. Because they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, because it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Oh, the door's here. Couldn't find a door out. Let's go back into the lobby. What is the time?
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
There should be a hint somewhere here. Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino Delight lobby. I'm gonna assume it's in safe. Maybe I'll sleep until 11. Yes, get that cow murderer or Brahmin murderer. It's nice. She left all kind of items for me. Proper hotel. Even booze. Empty booze though. Right. It's well, let's sleep for 15 hours. Oops, too early. And let's go to that corral. Surprised that the mercenaries are still here. Definitely don't want to shoot them. Okay, half an hour. It's almost time. Nothing, and no one is showing up. There we go.
Out of my head!
Nightkin. super mutant we've seen. Okay. Screams of Brahmin. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Sounds horrible. Okay, well, at least we took care of it. Let's...
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Nice. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Oh, look at that. Now let's see if we can find some evidence. I guess if she's not in the lobby, we could try and open the safe. We, the representatives of the Council Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie May Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We confident with the said Jeannie May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. It's horrible. Scribonius Libo Drusus A.L. Administrator of M. Licinius Crassus Consul Officiorum Up Famulatus.
Hey there.
Oh, you're here. Nice.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Watch out for strangers.
Send someone in front of us there. Okay, so we don't know. She's been sold off by slavers, or 2 slavers. Maybe see if we can save in case we will find her.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Okay, if that's what you think.
Definitely want those glasses. Only can use that perk. Let's see which one looks cooler.
Hey there, friend.
Beep. Let's get the boon. You gotta be up here.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. You don't want to do that. You've done enough for me. What's coming next, that's something for me to deal with on my own. Yeah.
Right. Well, I guess I can just empty the safe. Since we got the key. And she's a horrible person. Let's go to that Rapcon factory. Yeah, I can't remember if you actually find her. I guess she's part of the Legionnaires now. But I don't feel like I'm high level enough to go after the Legionnaires now, so I'm not too tempted to find out. I need to put on my hat. Desperado cowboy hat. Oh, we do have the beret still. Well, if it gets a crit chance, then yes. Probably look ridiculous, but still. Bottle caps. Hold up, Rocketeers. Looking for a tour? And this looks like a trap. Maybe you could find his wife and then use the beret to have her shot. Someone passed already through here. Enter the facility and discover the source of the ghouls. Do we have to though? I don't like ghouls. They're spooky. that money back. No, I don't want to take it. Oops. Coffee mug. Drop that too. It's quite eerie. It's a huge facility. Bro. At least they have bottle caps and XP. Luckily, no wreck mines. Great. Get away from me! Bright Brotherhood. Are they here too? It's a stealth boy. We'll just go in through the front door if possible. Well, let's see. Yep.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Rockets.
Let's hope you do.
Oh, there's another nightkin. I know I'm going the wrong way, but let me here. Another bright brotherhood. Oh. Surprised that they didn't attack me. That's a lot of rats. Executed in cold blood. Sounds like a gas leak. Drink some sarsaparillas. Pieces everywhere. That doesn't sound good. Oh, Jesus. Calm down, man. I'm just here exploring. Let's get the plasma rifle out. This again. You goop. Get a bit of that iron. I don't know why I picked it. Sneak attack. It's a bobby pin. More bottle caps. Public kitchen. RevCon inter-office correspondence to all RevCon employees from Emily Niemeyer. Facilities manager. Hello everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves, and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the ice box without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Welcome to Robco. From Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow RabCon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different, aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time and welcome again to the Robco family. Steve. From Robco HQ Supply Department from Bill Martin, Custodian. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Robco visit. Pierce Idley. To Steve Reynolds from Pierce. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We are down to negotiating on what the project is worth. So the better the experiment goes tomorrow, the better for us all. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured that my best people that the experiment would be to go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Something went wrong here. These are the same. There is a ghoul here. Still the same. I wonder if he's on this floor or one up. Let's see. Martin's retirement. Hey Gordon, I was surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seemed that things were going so well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything that I can do to help, Emily. Hello, good sir. Sounds a bit like I triggered. Some enemies. I thought it said feral goo. It's like, what is this new enemy? What is that? Okay, I guess that's that. Repcon basement. Okay, back into Fallout 3 aesthetics. We should save this for later. Maybe we should see that ghoul first. Davidson.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin. Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me. Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nikon, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was... hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, Everything's been going really well. No trouble wanted? Too bad. Trouble finds you. You come here for a reason, human. Antler say so. You do as Antler says, or you feel Antler's horns. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crackshot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Yeah, I'm not helping the Nightkin take over the wasteland. Safe. Mess down here. I know what that was, but let's see if we can talk to that article first before proceeding any further here.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation? First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. We're not stepping in traps. Oh, you haven't run across Bright's little cult upstairs, eh? Harmless bunch, really. Religion and me never really got along, but they're good company. I helped out with odds and ends. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Later.
Been busy. Guess we're not doing that. Oh, jeez, okay. You should know better wandering around here. Should have known. Very sneaky about those mines. Wait, how do I get over it? Oh. Guess he doesn't like me here. That's definitely not what I want.
Over here.
Oh.
You like
wait,
that?
what? Let's go to that other guy first then. There's stairs here.
Smoothskin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around. Stay away from me.
Jason, sorry, we don't talk to outsiders. Talk to Jason if you have business here.
Hey, where's Jason?
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, Bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should be...
Okay, audio just went out for some reason.
Silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Let's do a quick reload of the game. I really need to fix this, it's quite annoying. At least we can skip through this now, that's quite nice.
Hey there. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around. Good idea.
It's funny that there's so much right away here. I would assume that the ghouls don't really need it. Let's take care of that nightkin downstairs. Party hats. Bottle caps. Mutilated leg. Ramen. field. See if we can talk to that one nightkin. I think it was this one. Nice. More speech. More sneak. Repair. Lockpick. Let's go with the confirmed bachelor, and then after that, lady killer. Sometimes it's fun to talk your way out of things or into things.
What's that, Antler? Good. Antler brought us. Do as Antler said. Cut. A human. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Yeah, I don't want Nightkin to be all over the...
No! Antler was clear! Do as Antler says, or feel Antler's horns! Told you all. Pay attention when I... Too dangerous. Never! Antler protect...
You don't want Nightkin all over the waistline. That's it. Huh. Not debating the video.
You're mine! Ow!
Ow. That was a weird sound. Goodbye, Davison. Bumper sword. Do we hear enemies? Let's lay down some mines. At least he sneaked up on me. I'll draw them out.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This... What? Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. I'm not delicate. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Good quick save. With that, I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's interesting stuff happening. Never a dull moment. You okay? I'm back. Right. He's dead. Oh yeah, I need to look for his partner. Let's leave a trail of frag mines. Ow. I think he's
I see you, human.
I see you too, big oaf. Uh, 46 and the laser is 62. It's damn it.
Come on.
What? I think I accidentally shot him. So the plasma rifle is a 67. I probably looked at the pistol. I'm surprised that it was such a big difference. Can we go here later? Rickman. How much is the cowboy repeater? 20. That's not a lot compared to the others. Only one get lucky like the first time, where he gets crippled. What's that?
I see you.
It's not showing anymore. There he is. Guess there's a jail down here.
I see you, human.
These things are sarsaparillas. Oh, this is the jail, of course. Wondering if that partner is there. Let's drink another one. You need to get used that it doesn't immediately heal you, but it heals you over time. It's like it was in 1 and 2. Except for the stims. How do we get down there? Must be quite important if there's 2 keys to get to that part. This way? This part. There is a door. Maybe this way.
You're mine! Got you now!
You don't give a lot of XP, but it would be a bit higher. Some Coca-Cola. Steel boar. Storage. I don't know if that's still quite cowards. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. Yeah, he's dead. He had some more XP to give. See if we can find entrance to the jail. Take that. Maybe it's through here. Wonder where the jail is. Yeah, this part I do remember. Still, how do we get to jail? Find Horan's friend who has been imprisoned by the Night King. I do have the key, but I have to find that. Or the entrance to the jail, because I don't even know where the jail is. How do we get there? I feel like walking up to Orleans. Maybe down here? Did I really miss that door? I'm stupid. There we go. I don't know how I missed that door. I hope she's still alive. Guess not. That's a shame. Would have been nice for ghouls. The story in general, if they would have let her live. It's a bit bleak, and I know it's not the most uplifting game there is, but still, it's little shivers of hope like that would be nice. Let's go back to Holland. His name is Holland, right? Yep.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Wonder if everything is disabled now. I assume not. Hey, Harland. Here's what I mean. Smell awful here. Terminals? Shipment mistake? From Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian. The Robco Supply. First off, let me say that everyone here's maybe already read this. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it's not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds of immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Navet, HR Manager. Sanjeev Rajan, Repcon Custodian. Hi Robco Supply, we are sending back 2 crates of this devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result, employees' misbehavior, not mine. One crate was opened and missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Rajan. So, the Stealth Boys weren't even here. Report to Jason Bright. Am I going the right way? Think so? Yeah.
Stop Let's hope.
I think you can even talk him out of that personality. But let's check that later.
Hey.
Hello.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Running. Just left it like this. Let's make another save. Say, somewhat know what's happening here. Can we use any of this? It's silly that we're not allowed to use that terminal. Come fly with me. Head to Repcom basement and talk to Jason Bright about what comes next. Let's do it. This way. No, not this way. Check the local map. Where am I going? Oh, I guess it's... No. Now I'm confused. How do I get there? This way.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You're redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Let's see if we can help him.
Hey.
Hey. Is it? Save it here.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
I will let him be on bliss.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. All right. What would you rather be doing?
No, it's either of one of those.
All right, carry on.
I thought you had to do both. Fine works with me. One works for me fine. Let's see, Google map. Doesn't go this way. And maybe it's a good idea to drink some Coca-Cola. Very moody out here. One on the stick. Where are we heading exactly? Right in the majiggers. A lot of ghouls all of a sudden. Let's go up here. Laser rifle. Glowing one. He's packing. You can speak. That was interesting. But I accidentally transferred some stuff to him. Or to it. This looks locked off. guess it was the Brahmin. Almost there. Excuse me. So plant here. Oh, textures are not loading here. It's usually a problem. Gecko! Big Mama would say it's busy with Gecko. And I'm out of ammo. Don't run, you cowards. Nice. For some reason, I remember that I had a hard time with these gecko here. Not like in the Fallout 2 sense. Let's switch weapons because I don't have enough ammo. 20 and DPSs. 42. This is way higher. Oh no. Just do more damage over time, I guess. Let's go with this one for now. I'm bothered that these textures aren't loading. It's usually a problem. Running funny. I actually needed that thing he just picked up. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rats. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Red level high even where I was. And I didn't feel a tickle. Go rat suit go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting! Ran across an old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for merely 50 caps. Heading for Clarkfield to prove suit at higher red levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. That sounds problematic. see. Might need that suit to explore a bit. A lot of rat resistance. He's not a ghoul, no. Just a little weirdo. Oh, did I accidentally? Crap. Is there a gun I could repair? Service rifle. Guess this gives me more strength. Let's drop the asp since because I'm drinking it anyway. Bleak Phantom. Where would you use that? Could you put that in, like, for pickpocketing? Let's use some red X. Lord's Death perk. Okay, what is that? I think I'm killing left and right. Let's see. You gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. There's that. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here because it's probably not a good idea to do here. Just fast travel back, let's say it's faster. When I think about it. think I keep slipping. I really need to be mindful of that. Let's see. Can we? There we go. Which way do we come? Is that here? Weapons. Ready for raffle. I think we need to go down here. Yes. It's been a long way. Maybe it's different if you open that wasteland manhole. Sounds like Silent Hill. So let's go through this. Maybe it unlocks some fast travel. It doesn't. For a moment I thought I couldn't go back through there. Cycle map. This is also a manhole, but it doesn't open. But maybe it will later.
Hey.
Oh, good shot.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes. Well, one component.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Okay, so if we had to do both, then why couldn't I do that immediately? That's a bit annoying.
Later.
Like, I thought it was either one of those. Because otherwise I wouldn't have come back yet. Because we need to go up north to check on Helios too. Wonder, let me check on Boone. You actually find his wife. Boone's room. Carla Boone, that's who I was looking for. I'll meet up on it later. She doesn't live anymore. You? Just a lone dog? Maybe his owner is here? Please don't be dead.
Hi there. I'm Old
Hi
Lady
there.
Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
I don't have that kind of money, I think.
A pleasure doing business with you.
That's not what the subtitle said, lady.
Happy to do it.
I have way more caps than I thought I had. Huh. Let's see, does she have anything interesting on her? Bone saw. So we can sell some stuff to her. Body knife, I don't know why I have that on me. Golden gecko height.
Thanks. Still got them. 500 caps and they're yours. Oh, you're charming in your own way, I suppose. Not budging on the price for those parts, though. Oh, I don't know about that. Lots of folks travel by on their way to New Vegas.
Bit annoyed that I can't get it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I guess it is what it is. This way.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Like how they all have like space helmets on.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hello. Hey. Morning. Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Well, you're a bit naive, you idiot.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
Not exactly.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak. Hey.
Now how do I launch them? Head up to the viewing platform and complete the launch sequence. Will do. Is it 3 to take now? Already read those messages. Where am I heading? So we need to get to the door up here. The console seems to have something to do with the course plotted for the rockets, but you can't make heads or tails out of how it works. That's a shame. My science is 44. Now we can. Examining navigation data further. Examining the trajectories a little further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. There's a mindset with minor alterations you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to the intended destination. Do you wish to alter the rocket's course? Modify the path of the rockets to land closer to their target. That's actually quite nice. One flew a bit off, of course. Wonder if liked enough news of your good works have been passed around to people. Wonder if you go there. And level up. That's also nice. A bit more science. Speech. What is that annoying sound? Oh, it's music that comes with the flight. That's just static. Paperweight. Another locked door. Nice. Quests. Yeah, I guess I need to do this one. Intercept the Great Khans at Boulder City. Maybe we need to go a bit up north. Or Helios. Solar farm.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I guess we can.
You're being here to start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place run for months and hasn't made any forward progress. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sent skirmishers ever so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Time to find out. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held it as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. Later.
Quick reload of the game again. Now the game doesn't respond at all. Here I was about BSky being a good alternative to Windows. I wish I could click. Here we go. It seems a bit more severe than the last time. Let's see. I guess we need to go into the building.
Over here!
Or not.
Here! Come on!
What are we shooting at?
Had enough!
What's happening? Oh, it's Legion.
Come on!
I'm not sure you should be here.
Tuesday, February 16 at 2 p.m. Technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following in a test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from the nearby facilities that they would experience system-frying power fluctuations at the time of the test, notably the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. I'm going to make it priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the US Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on-site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thoroughly grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all of his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine, decorated soldier. Can I tell him, a Poseidon Energy publication from new employees? As member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's talk a minute to consider what could happen if a company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands that might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. And Candy tells Gertie. Gertie tells Maxine. Maxine tells Lulu. And while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in. The next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want his children to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets. And while they're parading him through Red Square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps, right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you are a member of two families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligation to the Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody about anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing. But the company is nurturing and gives you benefits, and it's always it's always looking for new talent. That sounds like a shady business practice. Better not fire back. Let's get a Nuka-Cola. Pulse grenades.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
That's dark. Just got it, lady. That's oh. I thought it was a big dog with just standing on something. This will get annoying soon. Do wonder if I actually need to go this way. Would think the NCR would clean up the place a bit, but I guess preoccupied with other stuff.
Who the hell are you?
Fantastic.
They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down, I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good.
I don't like you.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
There's some weird sound in the background.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey. You're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
What is that? It sounds like something completely different. Wonder if you can take him out. Has to be.
Hey, man.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Both.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Would believe so too.
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
I wonder if we can do anything for this or join this faction.
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability. Goodbye.
Okay, what a weird choice for a faction. The name, I mean. It seems a bit absolute or something so noble. Let's see here. Is one connect to Helios one mainframe for the one? Okay, it's just. It's not here. Enemies here? Why are the guard dogs hostile? You already read this. And it's a bit weird that the dogs are hostile. And he is not, or she. Sleeping with your gun in your hand, that's always a good idea. See, they are not hostile. That's... Use the aliens mainframe to send power to a destination if you're choosing. We're not doing the optional one. Seems like a horrible idea. We don't want to wipe out the NCR. Might not agree with them, but we'd better wipe out. I'd rather wipe out the Legion. Guess we're going in here. This is the security system that he was talking about. Fantastic, I mean. Something with a bit more range. Laser laugh, man. Let's see, maybe we can just reroute it. Like, turn it off. Let's try it again. It even has the Fallout 1 and 2 sound effects. Let's see. Let's take out some duds. It's not cattle. It's not battle. Auto, cattle, battle. There you go. Takes care of the turrets. That's one robot.
Is that the best you can do?
clearly it's good enough. Just have to get some. We might need that Programmer's Digest. Sarsaparilla. Guess we need to go that way.
Ready to die for you. The bitch. Ready to die for your country.
Definitely want bottle caps. Get out some pulse grenades because I feel like we need them. Incoming enemies. Being robots.
How do you like that, you mother-loving commie?
Somehow I hit him. Don't know how I managed that, but that was interesting. I feel like there's enemies coming up here. It also shows on the radar, of course.
Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm to and including death if you remain in the area. This note is required by law. Warning, hostiles in area.
Oh, he's not really taking any damage. But I do. Death. Saved here. That's still okay. But I saved it further into the facility as well. We couldn't open this door. We don't have the skill.
This area please clear. Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. With scanning protocol.
Really well armored.
Down your weapon.
At least it went down.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Deadly force. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
What was that? Another one. Gee.
Do not be alarmed.
Plasma rifle.
Order will be restored soon.
Ammo for that eater. Pulse grenade.
Please stand by.
Nice. Klezmer pistol. Oh, they're both kaput. That takes care of that. Someone is hoarding up here. Okay, what was this? Well, I guess I need to go this way. Let's quickly check the other rooms. Right, this is just collapsed room. What is making that sound? Whatever. Seems like someone is living here. We used to live here. And that. This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. There is a slot at the back of the head where it looks like a key card could be fit. Hardwire the robot to run on autopilot and repair mode. Don't know what that did. To fix the wiring, sufficient electricity should now be flowing to the mainframe computer. Oh, it's right here. Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of the Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. We already have that. Full region. Let's go. power for everyone. The console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. 9 AM, 3 PM. A power configurator would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe. And the 2 ground level terminals would be needed to have an active uplink to the mainframe. What was it? 9 and 3. I guess we have to wait then. Let's wait 10 hours or 12 hours. Right. Wonder if we can do anything about Fantastic. No, it's this way. Up here. Mojave Wasteland. This Mojave was like a door.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Nice. Not a level.
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized. Goodbye.
Nice. Followers of the Apocalypse. Let's do a bit more speech. Science. Lockpick. Lady killer. See if we can do anything about him.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Adios, amigo.
Wonder what happens if we just shoot him.
Watch out!
Let's just leave it at that. Also, I think it's a good point for me to call it. Don't know what they're doing. Let's do a save. Call it a stream. I'm having fun. Jeez, and words. And probably will be online tomorrow. Let's see. Can go somewhere. Radio New Vegas. All songs on the main station. 20%. That sounds nice. New Vegas Radio. Let's see if we can find someone to rate. The person I was thinking of is probably not online anymore. It's a shame. Maybe I'll do that radio station then. If I can find it again. Here it is. It's actually quite nice. Thanks for watching.
Hey, man.
Yep, that goes fast.
Hey,
Thank you for
man.
watching. I'll probably be online tomorrow. I don't know at what time, but it's probably somewhere end of the morning. Yeah. Dutch time. Thanks again, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!